All right, guys, welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. I think I did not mean to click that. I think I deleted that save file yesterday, but I'm not actually sure. I need to double check. Um, 'Cause I still have my saves from the original route, so I've been using those to practice, but I shouldn't have this one, I don't think. But yeah. Um, we go. So I don't have any achievements. I've been clearing them every time I start up a run. Actually. Here we go. Better name, more fitting. Yeah, hopefully no Estelle hit today. I just rolled early yesterday. I need to be facing one direction and have my camera facing behind me, and that way I'll always see him. And I think that's just something I didn't do yesterday, and I panicked a little bit and rolled early. Only a little bit early though, but still. So yeah, hopefully not gonna do that today. I would like to get this run this week, but it is Thursday, so I'm running out of time. But like if not, like I really should get this run really soon. So I'm not too concerned. Let me open Hit Counter Manager real quick. I don't actually have it open. I've also been wanting to listen to Spotify recently, but on this specific scene in OBS, I don't actually have Spotify sound enabled, and I don't remember the process I went through enabling it for, so I'm just not going to worry about it for now. But I will have that playing eventually, for sure. My finger feels a little sticky also. I may need to go wash my hands real quick. Maybe I will when I get to Melina. I really hate having my hands like feel sticky or wet or anything when I'm really ever, but especially when I'm gaming, because I don't want my controller to get sticky and gross. And I need to remember to get the flail, and I need to get the jellyfish summons. Those are the big two things that I need to remember to pick up. And I remember the jellyfish summons yesterday, just not the flail. And I do also need to remember the foot for right card, because that actually makes a much bigger difference than I realized. So I can't forget that. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys, real quick.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger
Alright.
Maiden? They serve, but you
Back just in time.
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Hope that guy's on my way when I go back up. That'd be pretty awkward. I'm pretty sure that those soldiers can actually walk down here. It's just like really, really uncommon. So I've never personally seen it before, but I know it can happen. Or at least I'm pretty sure it can happen. And I mean, I guess we don't really need the whip blade, but it's just one of those things that's so handy to have. I don't think we really need the primal glint blade thing either, but it's also really, really nice to have, so I'd rather just have it. There's a couple of sections where I just use so much FP that I'd like to have it for those.
Everyone who only to have, did you know, it's quite a lot. You're all heading to entice, well, that, but I don't have, it's scam, I want on nothing. Oh, can you take...
I can't believe you have to talk to her 3 times to get the jellyfish. I think hers is a bit easier than some others to get because she just, like, you know, she's one of the first NPCs you come across. You want to make sure you exhaust her dialogue all the way, so talk to her like 100,000 times. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab the foot real quick for Rykard. I'd rather just get it now instead of forgetting it, because it does actually make a really big difference. Mostly for Renala, but it does give us a lot more runes than I realized. A lot more levels. I don't really like having to get this foot for these runs, but I kind of need it on this one. And I did do the bubble bath run at some point, and I tested without the nice cavalry, and I can, if I use a foot, I can get through the run if I just choose Bellbearing Hunter, but I need the foot, which also kind of sucks, but it is what it is, you know? I don't think I need this grace either. I probably shouldn't have gone that. Wow, okay. Tried to equip it right as I fell. I feel like there's something else I need to equip here, but I can't remember what it is. Probably just like leftover memory from the bubble bath run where I equipped golden foul foot. And again, I really don't like having to get the foot early on these runs, like using it, but I don't really have a great option otherwise. Same reason for using it on like Malenia, Moog, and Elden Beast, the 3 from patches. Like I don't really like using them, but it just makes the run seem easier in some ways to be able to get the amount of runes I need. And actually that wouldn't work. I was gonna say I could use a foot now and get the one in Stormveil, but I don't kill Margit until after Rykard, so that wouldn't even work out anyway. I guess there's one on like a mountain or a hill somewhere. I don't know exactly where that one is. I think I do. But that's one I've never gotten. I see people sometimes get the one I got and then the other one on the hill. I think it's near Pumpkinhead. And they use their 2 feet on like Knight's Cavalry and Bellbearing Hunter, or like Knight's Cavalry and Grail or something like that. So that's an option. And I think for all bosses I might do that. But I'm not sure. I need to reroute that at some point and actually see what I need to do. Because I'd like to do some of the harder stuff much earlier than I currently am doing it. And I'm just going to do Rykard first and just use Serpent Hunter until I get to Iron Balls, because that'll be, it won't really change the beginning of the run a whole lot, and I think it'll be a bit easier and faster routing wise. So we'll see. That's kind of my plan right now. And hopefully I can just get enough runes to be able to use Howl without the Physic, and then I can put the Poise Break tier on the Physic, which I don't actually have a good script for that guy anymore, because Blunt Blades don't do as much poise damage.
Well, it's been how can I?
But yeah, I need to reroute that, and I probably want to get more glintstone scraps in that run than I currently am. So probably gonna need to do some other stuff earlier to get it, because I think there's some in the Castle Morn tunnel, maybe. So that's something else I need to look at. Otherwise, I think you just have to farm them. I think there's 13 you can get. $13 in total, maybe. Nice, he should fall right off. Yep. Yeah, man, I'm understanding this cheese a bit better. Not like it's really that complicated, but definitely understanding it a bit better and getting. I'm just pushing him right off the cliff now instead of taking the post and having him stand up and fall off. He's just going straight off. Because Bellbearing Hunters are really weird with their posts. Like a lot of times you'll be like next to them or something, and you'll get a backstab, right? Like his hitbox will just move in front of you, and it's really weird. But yeah, you can get really close to the cliff edge there and riposte him, and his character, like his hitbox, will just move in front of you, and you don't actually move behind him. Yeah, thanks, Beetle. Appreciate it. That was kind of embarrassing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Actually almost got away from me there because the kick was missing. My hands still feel a little bit sticky too, to be honest. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like they're slightly damp from sweat or something. I don't know. I didn't do much practice yesterday either, but I mean, I don't know, the Renala kill went about exactly as I expected it to, and I mean, I've done her a bunch, and I don't feel great about her just because it's a bit of a sketchy kill, but I feel about as good as I think I can, and I did Estelle once or twice, and I still feel great about him. Like, I just had a bad roll, that's all. Still feel really confident on him. Just need to not have a bad roll today. I also wonder if I should make it nighttime again when I go back and change my spells at the third church. I think I should, because then it'll be nighttime for all of Liurnia, and then I can do the Deathbird later instead of having to do them earlier instead of like Carry a Manor or something. Because I'm much more worried about Carry a Manor than the Deathbird. So yeah, I'll probably do something like that. I think I did it, oh, yesterday I did it at the other fort because the maintenance guy came. Or I guess that was Tuesday. So yeah, I'll just do it at the third church today. See what that feels like. I remember I lost I lost an all bosses run here once. I messed up the skip and I just didn't travel out fast enough. It's really a dumb hit, but I remember losing a run there. But I don't have PB1 on all bosses yet. I only have PB2, so really like it wouldn't have mattered. I still would have gotten hit at some other point. Whereas like if it was a PB, if that was my PB1 run, then I would have gotten the run had I not gotten hit there, you know. But yeah, I've taken a massive break from that, so whenever I go back, I'm definitely doing a reroute. Probably not including any DLC stuff. I totally could, but I just feel like it would be wrong to do that, so I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that flower. Just as long as the mushroom guy didn't wake up. I would like to find a better path through here. This one is fine. It's been consistent, but I'm just not really a big fan of it. Always feels like something could so easily go wrong.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering place. Shall I let my share them with me? Your thoughts.
I think I can only get 37 mined here. Yeah, I should be able to get 38, but that 1 point into mind keeps us from doing that, which is fine. That 1 point isn't really that big of a deal. But it lets us cast 3 night comments against Godric instead of just 2. And 2 transitions him, so like it's not that important, but it is a little nice to have that 3rd hit for that extra damage. I don't know what it is, but I really like the way the short sword looks. Just something about it. I think it's just the class of weapon, straight swords. but I really like the way it looks when you hold it. I don't know what it is. I like the attack moveset on it. I like the way it looks. I'm just a big fan of it, so I might do a run with like some straight sword, some cool straight sword, you know. Probably not this one, but I don't know. That might be one of the first runs I do after Bubble Bath, just because. Why not? Probably wouldn't be too bad, especially if it has square off. Probably be a pretty simple run. I just like the way it looks. I don't really have like a crazy plan or anything, so I don't know. I could easily squeeze runs that I want to do in there. I have some stuff I want to do, but other than that, nothing too major. I used to have some big plan, but it's just whatever. I'll get around to doing runs eventually. I just have so many runs that I want to do. That is always the problem, though. That was kind of close. I need to grab the bleed grease recipe as well. But I think that means that I've remembered everything on this run so far, because usually I forget at least one of these first things. But I got the jellyfish, I got the gold foot, I got the flail, and I got the bleed recipe. So, well, I'm about to. So yeah, I mean, I should be good. I can't remember anything else, but very possible that I'm forgetting something. And it should be nighttime for a little while, so I can do carry a manor first and then go to the Deathbird. I just prefer doing carry a manor first since it's less consistent. Like, it's pretty consistent still, but if something goes wrong at if something goes wrong in Liurnia, it's more likely to happen at carry a manor than the Deathbird. Also, Smoker was telling me the other day that with Estelle, you can do about 4,400 damage before he does meteors. So I was looking at that yesterday, and if I hit, it's kind of risky with sorcery because if I hit 3 headshots, I think it did like 3,700 damage. So 4th headshot would push him over that, I think. I didn't actually look at the individual numbers, but I think that pushes him over. So I can't do 4 headshots, but like, I think if I hit a body shot and 2 headshots, I'm safe to do 1 more hit, as long as it's a headshot. Like, even if it is a headshot, it's fine. I should have definitely tested it a little more in depth, but if I do too much damage, I just have plenty of time on meteors to bone out, but it's good to know that I can probably get another headshot in if one doesn't hit his head. Kind of messes up my FP though, but that's not as big of a deal. I only say that because I have enough FP for 1 Golden Vow cast and 3 Night Comets, so excuse me, my throat's really fluttered, I guess you could say. I cast Golden Vow and then I refill FP, and then that way I have enough for 3 Night Comets and then a Golden Vow for when he teleports away, and then I can drink and do Howl and just blast him with Spiral Shard. I guess we'll pick up this skull, why not? I really need to go shopping for a new chair also. This one's pretty messed up, I'm gonna be honest. One of the armrests is broken. It broke off at some point. I put it back on a couple times, but I couldn't get it to stay. And I'm pretty sure a big part of that is that this was one of the chairs that they had for display, because this was the only red one they had, and red matches my room and my setup better. And this is the only red one they had, and they definitely put it together wrong. So I think that's part of why the armrest came off really easily. And I put it back on a couple times, but it just became too much of a hassle to put back on. So I just don't worry about it anymore, but it's really wobbly and creaky now, so I just need to get a new one. Gaming chairs typically aren't very durable anyway, so I shouldn't have gotten this one, but I did. And it was honestly not my best choice. It's fine, but like, it's a chair and it works, but it's not worth it. Office chairs are so much better. They're typically way comfier and cheaper and more durable. So yeah, if you guys are thinking about getting a chair, I recommend an office chair, not a gaming chair. I really feel like I heard some arrows like behind me or something in a weird spot there, but it worked out. We're chilling. I'm excited to kind of be done with sorcery runs for a while once I get this and the bubble bath run though, because they're pretty fun, but the setup for sorcery is just really long. And you have to do for a lot of runs, you have to do setup like at the beginning and in the middle, because you need to get Magic Scorpion Charm and the what's it called, the Spiral Shard, if you need Spiral Shard for your run, which you really only need Spiral Shard for I guess all achievements and also probably all great or all remembrances. I think I got it on my all great runes run, but you really don't need to. You just need it for all remembrances for Placidusax. And Estelle, I guess. You also need it for him. There's probably some other way to get Estelle killed with like Rock Sling or something, but I tried Rock Sling out some on Tuesday, and I really don't see that being very consistent, because you just can't consistently get headshots on him. And honestly, Estelle really isn't. He's probably one of my least favorite bosses just because he's ended so many of my runs, but he's really not that bad. He's kind of mid, you know? It's just whatever. Personally, not really a fan, but he's really not that bad. Okay, it should still be nighttime for a while, actually. Yeah, if you combine like a fully buffed character with blue stats plus 10 and meteorite staff, like Rocksling is gonna do good damage, you know. It's not gonna be able to consistently hit his head for like a stagger or something. That was the biggest problem I was having with it. And I don't think meteorite or meteorite of Estelle would work either, just because those can't consistently hit any target really. And like you just probably wouldn't have a window on Estelle standing still for that long.
Could I ask that thug only if you've... What a blessed thug, please.
One good thing though is that I'm at least getting to Estelle fairly consistently.
What are you trying to start?
I've only run this a couple times, but
I'm not in love with you first.
I'm getting to him pretty much all the time, I think. I think I had one run into Renala, and then I think my other two were to Estelle, so I don't need that either. Oh my god, no way. I've never missed that jump like that before. I need to kill, probably need to kill the Golden Vow Knight right now also, once I finish up in Liurnia. Just a bit easier to do it with, Meteorite, or Rocksling and Glintstone Pebble. Because usually one Rocksling knocks him off, but I guess yesterday it didn't, so...
Please.
Maybe I'll just...
Thank you. Did
I don't know.
I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I'll cast 2 Rockslings, and if he doesn't die, then I guess I'll just keep spamming him with it. Or I'll just hop off and backstab him. I'm pretty sure that guy has a spear, so he's not... I'm more comfortable with the sword ones, but he's not that bad either. And dude, I will say though that the beginning of this run is pretty tricky, because like Bellbag Hunter and Deathbird are fine, but the Avatar, well, you know, he's not bad, but we just fight him. Noble's pretty simple. Right card, he's not too bad, but it's one of those I have to be more focused for. Margit, Godric, Radahn are all easy. Crystallian duos. Crystallian duo is pretty simple. But then like Godefroy is tricky. Red Wolf, if that gets messed up, that's pretty tricky. Renala's a bit tricky. And after that point, it's not so bad, but yeah, it's just that the beginning of this run has a lot of tricky spots in it. And like at this point, we're like mostly done with setup, but we still have a little bit left we need to do, because we need to go get Unseen Form. We need to go get Golden Vow. We need to go get Carrion Slicer. We need to go to the Turtle. We need to get Somber 2 and Somber 3. We need to get the Carrion Slicer Staff. Like, we're mostly done, but we still have like a good 10 minutes left or so of just collecting stuff. Which is really my biggest complaint about sorcery runs, is there's a lot you need to go get. So, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. And, you know, incantation runs kind of have the same issue a little bit. But the bigger problem with the incantation runs is that there's a lot you need to go get, and it's all really spread out. Like, you can't just go to one spot and get what you need. You have to go to like 8 different spots. And there's just like nothing along the way connecting them. I can't even remember what all I needed to get for my incantation run, but everything is just so spread out. Like, you need Firecrack Tier, which is in Caelid. You need to do Millicent's Questline, which is in a different part of Caelid. And those are like kind of on the way at least, but... And you also need the Magic Scorpion Charm, which is really far. You have to go to Castle Briar, or whatever that castle is called, for Millicent's Arm. And that's kind of a pain. You gotta kill her then and go back to Gowrie. It's just... That one is... I think the setup for that one is not as bad, to be honest, but... It's another one of those runs where there's a lot you have to do, and it's just... It's really spread out. And at least on this one, it's not super spread out. We get a lot of what we need on the way, but there's just a lot that you need to get on this one. Starlight shards, the Amber Starlight shard, you know, there's a lot. And I guess you don't really need unseen form, but I do use it later on a boss. So like I use double stealth for the red main duo. And I guess you could probably get away with not doing that, but it's probably safer to use it there. Yeah, I don't need to go to DTS just yet, so I'll do that a bit later because I need to do it like around the time I do Blue Loretta. Well, actually, I should just do it right after Rykard because I can go get the Great Bow then too. I can get the Amber Starlight Shard, get the Grace for GTS, and then go get the Great Bow. Because that's around when I would want to do that anyway, since I would have just gotten Gambit. Also, making it nighttime when I go back to the third church keeps it night here, which is also really, really nice. It's definitely not necessary, but it makes things a bit easier for sure. And honestly, if I get hit at some point and I still have some time left, I might just do a bubble bath attempt. We'll see. Because that run really should not be so bad, to be honest. It really shouldn't be. I just had some silly hits on it before, that's all. Yeah, like the Horaloo hits on my first like test run. Horaloo was my only hit, and I know what I'm gonna do for him now. And then last run, I think the only hit was Radon, which it was karma. It was a deserved hit, but I should have seen it coming. So phase 2, when he came down from the meteor, he did his spin attack, and he almost always does the rock attack where he brings the rocks out of the ground. And yeah, I just wasn't ready for it. Although I think for the rock attack, I should have been more in front of him. I was kind of behind him, so. All right, so that's unseen form. Let me go get Golden Bow real quick. And then I guess I go get, Carrion Slicer. Yeah, one of the nice things about this run is we don't need to kill Bernal right now, so a lot of runs it's kind of, can you kill Bernal? And if you can, great. If not, go get Unseen Form. So that's something about this one, is we just don't even need to worry about him because we kill Rykard. Which is of course very convenient. How many runes do I have actually? That's fine. Let's go purchase stuff from Roundhold real quick so I can have 3 memory slots for Unseen Form. always upgrading the flask also.
Better let my hand.
It's our first achievement also. I always forget that going to Roundhold is an achievement. Now let's get this, this, and this. And I feel like that should be everything. Let me go ahead and get one more level. And this way I still have enough for Slicer. I guess I should probably go buy crafting kit because I need that for the avatar also. For the frenzied tower before him. I really don't like how many mosquitoes are over here. I take this, it's not the same path, but it's a like kind of similar path for New Game Plus Plus because I get the Dectus halves. And I don't know. I don't love the path I take. It's fine, but it's a little scary just because there's so many mosquitoes and there's the crabs and stuff. So like I haven't been hit on it, but I probably should take a safer path there. Like probably taking the path through the forest like I do on this New Game cycle would be fine. It's just a bit slower. Although I guess that late into a run, you'd rather be slower and safe, probably. I remember for my, I think it was only on my any percent. I did some skips here to get down to the tower, and I also did some to get to the avatar. And I really didn't like either of them, but I kind of just went with it because it's not that big of a deal, I guess. But man, on my all great runes run, I stopped doing both of them because I kept dying to those skips. And I think like right after I stopped doing the 2 skips, I got my run. I don't know, skips are really fun, but sometimes it makes things more complicated. But yeah, what I ended up doing was I came over here instead, to this grace, and I went around to the tower, which is a little slower, but like I'd rather it be slower instead of dying to a skip and wasting like an hour. And I did the like skip the parkour on the heads, the statues or whatever, to get to the avatar, which was fine, but I really struggled with that, so it was like the only part of that run I actually struggled with. I say it was the only part of that run I've struggled with, and now I'm over here struggling with this still on the, like, basically the same run. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just really like the look of the straight sword. I don't know what run I'm gonna do with a straight sword, but I'm gonna do one at some point. I just don't know when. Just want to be careful here. Where's Eastern Tableland? Just couldn't find it. Thought it would. I thought for some reason it would be like one above, but it just was not.
I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shatter it is here by the mattress, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find it, unless in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
Okay, I think that is the last thing I need. I hope, at least. Oh, I need the crafting kit, actually. Oh boy.
And I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Khan.
Okay, that should be the last thing I need then. That was kind of close, not gonna lie. I messed up. That was really bad stamina consumption. What was that? Why is he just spamming golden lands? That was really bad by me, but please don't do it again. Yeah, okay, I've never seen that before. Yeah, I don't know. I got confused between the like second and third one. I thought he did it, and I don't think he did. So I kept going in one direction, and I was like, oh, I should turn at this point because he just cast another one. But I got it mixed up. That was really bad. But I mean, I guess that's fine. I didn't die. Almost did. I totally should have, but oh well. Hey, yeah, I got really greedy with the slicer cast. I had no stamina left when he did that first one. That was kind of scary. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Yeah, just in time. I don't usually do 3 meteor or rock sling casts there, but I figured I could. It's like, may as well, it's more damage, but maybe I won't do that again if he casts golden lands like 8 times when I did it. If I had to reset there, that would have been so sad, because like actually just finished setup an hour in and then immediately gets hit. And I'm pretty sure there's a strat for that guy where you can use like I don't know what the spell is, but it's like magic glimpse blade or something. And you can just circle around the tree and it's fine. Woody. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? I saw you playing some Dark Souls 3 this morning. How's your run going? I did watch your route, by the way. And I don't know. I definitely was a fan, but I also don't want to use unseen form, so I'm not sure. Scamp, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Big progress? Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. Witterus, thanks for the follow, dude. I like your name, by the way. It's you. I wasn't sure if it was you or not, but I've definitely seen that name before. I think it's so funny. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're doing all achievements, no hit. And all of my runs have been killed by what's his name? Estelle. XZ. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Double raid, by the way. How was your stream? What's up, Kelp? How's it going? What's up, Titan? Great minds think alike, true. Oh, what's up, Phoebe? What's up, Soul Slayer? How's it going? Kelp and Soul Slayer, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Well, again, if you're new here, we're doing all achievements, no hit. Hopefully no hit. Titan, thanks for the follow as well, dude. Appreciate it. My last 2 runs have died to Estelle, so hopefully that won't happen. What's up, Keed? How's it going? Keed. Hope that's fine. Hope I said that right. Yeah, this is extra stressful now. This is already like the hard part of the run. XX thirst. Keith, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I'll add it at some point. XZ. Yeah, how could you give me all this stress now? Yeah, how are your runs? Congrats on your PB. I think it was yesterday. I remember seeing the shout out for it. Rip. Shadows are I've heard horror stories about them. I would really like to run Bloodborne at some point, but I don't have a PlayStation, so not possible. Yeah, they're pretty mean for sure. I was worried he might jump away. What order for the endings? I do Ronnie's ending first since it's the longest. And then I use Darkmoon Greatsword in the next new game cycle, so I kind of have to do her quest line. I do Chaos Ending second, and then just regular ending third. I think it just makes the most sense to do it in that order, since you want to go ahead and do all achievements or all remembrances on your first cycle. So you may as well do Ronnie's quest since you're already killing Estelle. And then Moog kind of just makes sense after that, since you know you want to take the quickest route on the ending, on the final ending. Yeah, I didn't want to go for that extra R1 after that first sleep. Just because I thought I threw the sleep pod a little bit late, which I did. But yeah, both my hits are to Estelle. I've probably practiced him like a million times. Yesterday's hit to him, or I guess it was Tuesday, I just had a really early roll on his grab, so. Also, this guy, this Stone Sword key I'm gonna get, I don't know. I usually just use Rocksling, but it didn't kill him last time. And then the guy up top didn't even aggro on the sword hit. He just aggroed to me. Other than Estelle's, the length. Yeah. Yeah, the length is rough, and Renal is also pretty rough. But other than that, it's really not too bad. It's just like all remembrances and then 2 any percents. Yeah, I really tried to get as little overlap as possible. But I pretty much get everything on this first new game cycle, except for Makar is second and Moog is second. And then, like, other than that, I don't think there's anything else I need to get on those other new game cycles. Although I probably could have routed it a bit more efficiently. And just do less on the first cycle maybe, but I think it would have still ended up being about the same length, so doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, it's been a really fun run, honestly. I mean, it's tricky for sure, but I've really liked routing it and running it and stuff. It's been great. Okay, so the answer there was stealth, for sure. Amp, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Hope that's fine if I call you that. Yeah, like on Tuesday when I did that, that guy was just staring right at me. I messed up. I didn't mean to cast that. I guess I'll just sleep this guy, actually. Yeah, I meant to two-hand the staff and then jump, but instead I one-handed the staff and then cast Unseen Form at like the worst timing possible. Oh boy. Time for like my least favorite boss. Rykard is honestly like one of my least favorite bosses. Rykard and Estelle. And it's probably just because they've ended so many more runs than any other boss, but still, must hate them for that alone. Everything looks good here. Didn't scooch back there. I'm running out of space behind me. That roll was slightly late. Okay, bud, can you like do the thing, please? Thank you. That's one, finally. That's two. That's three. You just want to give me some problems there first. What's up, Blank? Preemptive GG. Just don't mess up the loop. I'll be fine. Congrats on first XZ, and thanks for blessing the run. Hopefully it works out well. Easy peasy. I really like that emote, like kind of scary, but I like it. Okay, well, right card done, I suppose. I don't know why, I hate Rykard, man. Probably because he has ended a lot of my runs along with the Stell, but those two bosses, I do not like them. Nox duo, for the staff.
I harbor even he, but any road that we made, we hunted.
I don't really need it, but like I don't need it yet. Like I could do, however, I could probably do up to Red Wolf with just Meteorite staff, but that one's just way better, and we already have the 7 from Manor. I don't think I need anything from Roundhold, so I guess I'll just do this stuff here. And thanks for the lurk link. Hope you enjoy your time here. Need 52 intelligence at least. I usually get 52 and then wait until I level up the staff. Hopefully your blessing works, XZ. It'd be a shame if I lost the run to Estelle again. If I lose the run to Estelle, I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I feel really comfy on that boss since I've practiced him so many times, and yet both of my runs have ended to him. I don't know, I'll throw this run in the garbage and never do it again, and I'll do something else. Maybe that's what I'll do. Don't trust the blessing, trust my skill. You know, that's a good point, actually. Hopefully my skill is up to par today. I think the most frustrating thing about it is that I've done Estelle so many times for several different runs, and then I just have a really bad roll, and it's like, well, there goes all that practice. Yeah, he's I agree. He's weird and mean, dude. I don't know, he's not really like a bad boss. It just kind of sucks that for Hillis, you kind of have to base your you don't have to base your run around him, but you have to base your damage around his meteor attack, which is something I don't really like at all. And then I don't know, he's just not remembrance worthy. In my opinion, at least. I don't know, he's weird. I agree. Very weird. Yeah, 100% XZ, 100%. Which, like, the thing is, Meteors is technically dodgeable. I can't remember who it is. It might be Recycle. Made a video on it. And, like, there is a pretty consistent way to dodge it. But even then, it's not 100% because it does come down to RNG of those extra Meteors. But I just don't trust the dodge, honestly. I really don't. I didn't equip Night Comet either. Technically dodgeable. Okay, my bad. My apologies. Because there's really not that many attacks like that in the game, which is nice. But when it does show up, it's like it pops out extra, since there's not very many attacks like that. One weird trick. Yeah, that's fair. Very, very fair. That guy kept sprinting at me. Yeah, I can't really think of many other bosses that have a design like that. So it really does feel like it sticks out a bit extra when they do have a bad design like that.
You're no matter loud. You're
I guess like kind of Lord of Blood Moog, but I don't know, his isn't really an attack. It's kind of just like a screw you almost. Yeah, Waterfowl I've been thinking of as well, because like there are multiple ish ways to dodge it, but yeah, like you have to be really precise with it, and it kind of falls in the same category. Although I think the rest of Millennia isn't, like, I don't really think of anything that's similar to that, you know? Yeah, no, I think for hitless Millennia is fine, but I think for casual runners 100% it's a bit overboard on that attack. It's just too much. Yeah, like I have no problem dodging it really, and even more so on casual runs. Like it's just whatever. But yeah, for casual players, I think they went a little too far with that one. I didn't get a shackle either. Tell you how to dodge it consistently. Did I really? Well, I'm happy to hear that. I didn't actually know I did, but I'm happy to hear that you have a consistent dodge for it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, the clone attack, Nova. Yeah, that one that one's pretty tricky to dodge if you don't know how to do it. I used to always just run away from it, but you have to be like a certain distance away to have the runaway work. So if I wasn't like in randomizers, I would always die to that because I didn't know how to dodge it. Wait, Phoebe, I'm having trouble reading that. I'm just having a stroke. Stuff where it's run into this part of the attack that looks dangerous but actually has no hitbox. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, stuff like that is annoying as well. Yeah, Woody, that was a big part of Millennia that I liked once I figured it out. It was just like, oh, this really hard attack I can dodge now. Yeah, that is something else, because some attacks you wouldn't expect to have hitboxes, and they do, and vice versa as well. So whenever Elden Beast goes up into the sky, he has like a hitbox on the ground that pushes you back if you're near him when he does the ring attack. That's something that like you just wouldn't really expect, I guess, and then you get hit by it one day and you're just thinking, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. And same goes the other way too. If you've been dodging something that doesn't even have a hitbox. Oh, I didn't even get the great bow like I said I would. Yeah, they updated and all of a sudden you're cooked because you've been dodging something that doesn't have a hitbox, or not dodging something that doesn't have a hitbox. Yeah, the dreaded line. What could it mean? You don't know what issues they fixed or anything. That is something that I'm really sad about with FromSoft, is their patch notes are so vague. Like, it could really mean anything. XZ, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you like that horrible noise. I forget about that every time until someone subscribes, and then I'm reminded. Didn't hear it because of ads. You are lucky. You are very lucky. It's it's just some clip from License, and he's fighting Ogre, and there was like a really close call, and he made a very interesting noise, and I clipped it and made it the sub alert. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my raid sound. I don't think it actually has a noise right now, but I'm gonna change it to the poggers from Lank, as long as he's fine with that, which I imagine he won't care. But yeah, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. The free nitro right after the sub is so messed up. We know you just spent like $5 or $7 or whatever, but here you go. I saw that they were... Dude, no way I missed that golden seed. I saw that they were changing the prices on mobile only to $7 or $8 for a sub now, which is totally a scam. Also, Pink Labrador, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. It's just crazy that you have to pay like... I think a sub is $5 and you have to pay $2 or $3 more to subscribe on mobile. Like, that is such a scam, man. It's really just messed up. Although honestly, I've been a little bit tempted to get Twitch Nitro. Just cuz I watch enough streams that it would be convenient for me to not have to worry about the ads, but I don't really watch it all the time. So like some months it would be really worth it, some months it just wouldn't be worth it at all, you know? But I don't really know what else they offer, so yeah, definitely don't sub on mobile for sure. That's a good plan, Phoebe. I like that. I would totally do something like that too. Although I don't even know what Discord Nitro offers. I think some of my friends used to have it, but I don't know if they actually still have it or not. I think they all canceled their plans or whatever. think the only thing I really know is that you can send bigger file sizes. This is not my best sleep pod. I'll throw another one. Oh, I also forgot to buy regular arrows. I don't know what the boosts are. I don't know what the boosts are, but yeah, I have seen reacts. I guess that one I should have known about. And I think I've seen some people with the backgrounds maybe, but I'm not 100% sure. But that does sound pretty cool. Had nitro. Didn't do much. Noted. Yeah, I don't think I would really use nitro on Discord at all, but I don't know, maybe it's worth looking into in the future. Yeah, I do like the reacts from all servers. Just because that's something that I would like to use. I have no idea what boosting a server would be though. Maybe it just lets you... I'm pretty sure you can send bigger file sizes with nitro. So maybe it just lets you send bigger file sizes in the server, but that would be a weird thing. So I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can get like a free trial for Twitch Nitro or Discord Nitro and see if I like it or not. And if it would even be worth it. Although it would be really convenient to get it now with Bingo Brawlers going on, since I do enjoy watching that. I need to go buy regular arrows pretty soon also. I need this stuff, and I think that's it. Nice and easy. Godric is... With range, Godric is just a complete joke. Because, I don't know, even incantations had the same thing where you just blast him from a range in phase 1, and then phase 2 you just melt him with like whatever melee you have, like catch flame or carry and slicer. Same with the beast jaw actually. Wasn't a scam. I'm glad to hear it was not a scam. Yeah, let me know if you like your nitro though. I'm tempted to get it, but I just don't know enough about it for it to really be worth it. For sure won't keep it. Understandable. Yeah, 10 a month. I didn't think it was 10 a month, but yeah, that is a bit much, I would say. Yeah, I mean, free 3 months sounds pretty good to me. I would totally take that deal. Actually, I'm gonna get the memory stone over there first before I kill Grail. Man, I hope I see an offer like that at some point. Allows you to add avatar decorations. If you search for ones to add, you have to go to a shop and even cat ears for $5 more. Nice, very nice. That's awesome. Thanks for thanks for looking that up, PV. Yeah, just get like a really nice Discord server. That's so funny. I don't know, I mean, honestly, the only thing I would really want is the animated frame or profile picture. But even then, like, if any of you are in my Discord, like, you probably know my Discord is just the pink Discord icon. I have never changed it. It used to be blue, but then they updated Discord at some point and it got changed to pink, so it's pink now. Although I could change it to like my stream logo. The Discord is in the description. I should make a command for it though. That's a excellent point you bring up, XZ. It's like in the about box or whatever. No pressure to join the Discord though. That is so funny. The .gg triggered the GG bot. That is messed up. I had no idea that would do it. That is so funny. I thought about just making a bunch of really toxic commands for my bot and just having it be called like toxic bot or something like that. Your cat command? I didn't even know you had a cat command, XZ. I'll make sure to use it next time I'm in your stream. Yeah, no problem. I would ask what it does, but I don't want to get spoiled. I need it to be a surprise. I do like your whole cat theme, though. I'm a big fan. Grail, once you kill her, you can get her incantation, which is legendary. That's the only reason. Actually, I need those 2 levels she's gonna give me. They're very, very vital for the whole run. Yeah, the roar is legendary, so I need it. Unfortunately. Acclaimed tornado. Plus 25 is faster. I can imagine it is pretty quick. The S threads are also pretty quick, to be honest. I just don't have Black Flame Tornado yet. Maybe I should, I guess I could do it after Godskin Duo, but... If I do it on New Game 1? Yeah, would Grail give you more runes on New Game 1? I don't actually know if she would or not. She does? Interesting. Very interesting. I had no idea. Maybe, I mean, I could consider that then for sure, because the Twin Blade pickup is really free. So that would be a pretty easy possibility. Unless you could put Black Flame Tornado on like a straight sword or something. If I get hit, I'll think about doing that then. Although I would have to upgrade Twin Blade, but I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? Pole arm? Okay, yeah. Well, actually I have Patch's Spear at +7, so that could work, right? I think, maybe. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't work on his spear, I can just put it on the Twin Blade, because Twin Blade's really easy to get. The only benefit is that Patch's Spear is already upgraded to +7. But oh well. I do want to try Spiral Shard on her also though, because Pest Threads is really quick on her. It's really quick. Well, okay, maybe it wasn't that quick, but it was doable, which was surprising. And I imagine Spiral Shard is similar, where it can actually kill her. Bet Pest Thread Spears could also do it fairly easily. Black Flame Tornado on Fia's and Grail. Interesting. How good was it on Fia's champs? Yeah, I just use Night Comment on Fia's champs. It's really simple. It's the easiest Fia's champ kill I've ever had, for sure. Brutal. I can see that, yeah. I think what's it called? The Halo Scythe? You can do like off-brand Halo Scythe, and I think that's pretty decent on NPCs. Stun locks first and Roger. I mean, that's pretty good. I imagine it would stun lock them, which is why I was thinking it might not be that bad. Pumpkinhead before the other two close the distance. That's also kind of impressive, because usually he just poises through everything. But I guess if you start it up before he can do endure, it's fine. I imagine the last two are a bit tricky with the spell and the long-reaching sword, and then having like a ton of armor on that guy also. Oh yeah, the startup on it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that would make those other two tricky. Does Black Flame Tornado block projectiles? Because I know there's like Godric's Storm thing I think does. I would imagine it doesn't, but it'd be pretty cool if it did, to be honest.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
Oh, that can't very well. It is set. Allow you.
I know there's this spell that blocks them, or like sucks the projectiles up or something. But other than that, I don't really know. It'd be pretty cool if it did though, because that would make the guy with the spells easier, the like skulls or whatever. Maybe not easier, but it'd make it safer to start up, I guess, because if he casts it, you can just block it all, but I don't think it blocks projectiles. I could honestly grab that third talisman slot later. But I think I do it then because I need to move Gideon so I can give him the potion. Yeah, this all looks pretty good. I still need to go buy arrows though. I keep forgetting to do that. Dang, I did not think that would kill him, dude. I feel like my damage is higher here than it usually is. I don't know what it is, but that first Crystalline usually takes one more hit, I think. So I don't know, maybe it is higher. I really like my strat for this Crystalline boss with the bubble bath run though. That bubble strat is I really like it. It's really good too. The magic Crystalline is actually just like, even though I fight him, I guess it's not really a fight. Like he just gets destroyed. I don't know where that baby hand is. There's usually a baby one there, but I didn't see him. I think a big hand opened up behind me also. But I think I took like the same path I always take, so I don't know, maybe I'm just like on the edge there for one of them or something. I guess I could go pick up the Raven School Talisman. I'm very concerned. I always get shot at there, by the way. But nothing. Because there's usually an arrow I just let go past me, but he didn't even shoot it this time. It's always nighttime, always double stealth. That's scary. Yeah, always on that second like tower, that one. Whenever I'm turning right, there's an arrow and I have to wait for it, but he didn't even shoot it. Oh well, I guess, but don't like that. Yeah, what in the world? I haven't even been aggroed yet. Huh. Very weird. Very, very weird. Maybe it's not usually nighttime here or something? I really don't know, but oh well, I guess. Also, Phoebe, I know at one point you were having some I don't know if I'd say having trouble, but the perfumer up here was like not triggering on your kukri throw. I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think he's an event trigger, because I usually when I throw a kukri I walk up to this point and then I back up and throw the kukri, and he always aggroes to it. So I think he's an event trigger, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So you could try that if you want. I think you can crouch up to that point without stealth if you don't have it, and should be fine. Yeah, you can try that and see if it works. Oh my goodness. What the hell is going on? Dude, I can't kill Loretta like this. Bone out, but I need these runes. Yeah, easy mode. Quieter when it hits if you throw too far. Interesting, interesting. Maybe it might be that the... Oh, that's true. I can just warp out. Of course I didn't get the upper level grace. Dude, what the fuck? I've never had that happen to me. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I'll just get the upper level grace from now on. I've actually never seen that happen. Hang on your AR? Really? That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Classic Elden Ring, I guess. Yeah, PS5 I imagine wouldn't lag as much as PC. Game crashed and then you died. That's so sad. Oh, no way, dude. Oh my god. Man, this game is dog shit, bro. I can't do this anymore. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That is so sad. Yeah, thanks for that curse, BB. Little slow though, but it's fine. Oh my god. And see, like, I don't have time for another full run, which I just want to do a full run of this, but I don't have time now, so maybe I just do bubble bath. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my god. You know, it's fine, it's fine. That hit doesn't even count, it's not real. I am just gonna do bubble bath though. Yeah, and like it really sucks because like that I don't think I've ever had to reset on Loretta, but because of the lag I did, and I'll always get that upper mana grace now, I guess. Always. Because if I warp out there, I don't have to worry about the elevator. Dude, I can't believe that. Yeah, that was pretty sad. Technically it is my fault for forgetting, but if the game hadn't lagged, you know. Here, let me change the title real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, because I guess I did delete the save. If I don't know, you know, it's whatever. It's not that serious. Tomorrow will be the run, don't worry.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home.
Yeah, that's true, Nova. I didn't have to worry about Estelle.
The lands between.
Yeah, if the game didn't have slower warp outs, I'd actually think I would have made it.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal
Because I clicked
is
A to teleport out like right as I died, or like a second before maybe. Like it was really close. Yeah, no more pressure of Estelle anymore. Yeah, I kind of did too, XZ, but honestly, I wasn't so sure, but I thought I was. Thought I was just a little bit ahead. Oh well, happens. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, that lag just got me so distracted I didn't even think about the elevator until I fell down the hole. Maybe from now on, I will jump onto elevators, so if I jump into an empty elevator shaft, I have time to warp out, because that extra second probably would have saved me. Lionel staggers to Black Flame Tornado. Yeah, Lionel actually, oh, Lionel, not Leonine. That's really interesting, though, that he staggers. Almost is crazy, though. Bloodborne run. Yeah, it's definitely very unfortunate, but I mean, it happens to everybody at some point. It's just one of those things that you don't really think about because like it doesn't come up that often, I feel like, right? Like I've never had that happen to me on Loretta. I've never had to worry about falling down that elevator shaft, so it's just never come up before. But I don't know, I really should be more careful around elevators in general, just because it can happen. Tragic hit, but it is what it is. Yeah, my game has definitely been laggier since the DLC came out. It's gotten better, but it's still pretty brutal. Guess I do need this sword still. Lionel staggering to anything is a surprise, though, I'm gonna be honest. RTSRing. Yeah, I think RTSR might increase the amount of voice damage he takes. I don't really know on that one. Yeah, like that would be something that might change that. Although like I wouldn't worry about it on that run specifically because Night Comet is so unbelievably good for Fia's champs. Like you don't even need Red Feather. You just use Ritual Sword and they all die in one hit, maybe two. But yeah, I mean, that would be a good strat for like maybe RL1, but maybe not. It depends on what the damage looks like. I'm so out of it after that hit. I cannot believe I did that. He is on Journey too. That is crazy, Phoebe. That's crazy. I wouldn't want to do them on any other run just because, or any other. Well, actually, I don't think Fia's champs scale up unless you kill them. So I think if you just skip your game to New Game 7, they're gonna be on New Game 1 still. I think that's actually how Fia's champs work. So I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Although, did you, for your like vanilla ending or your regular ending, did you do just like the basic thing for them? Like nothing, like no extra, what are they called? Not great runes, but like runes of death, or what are they called? You know what I'm saying. Did you get any of those, or did you just do the base run? Because it would be cool to do like Dung Eater's ending or Fia's ending. But I'm just doing like a basic ending. Fia's on the Ronnie ending. Oh yeah, you did Ronnie on New Game 2, because you did Blasphemous Blade on first New Game cycle, right? Blasphemous Blade into Darkening Greatsword. Yeah, that's true, Nova, but it still sucks that I had to throw away like 2 hours there almost. But that is true. Before halfway mark is good for time, but bad for consistency. Base first run, Ronnie ending, and then Frenzy. Yeah, I do it in almost backwards order from that. Just because I'd rather kill like the like more bosses required for the ending on the earlier cycles, especially since I do AR first. But I think for casual, I probably wouldn't do it like that. Yeah, it really is a shame that they nerfed both of those weapons. But oh well. Yeah, I had routed this run, like it was a rough routing, but I routed it a long time ago, before the nerfs, and then I hadn't gotten a chance to run it yet, and then they nerfed it, and I was so sad because I had to change a lot. Never do it again. That's fair. You could switch up the build some, but I don't know. This would be a run I might do casually, but I just don't know what build I would want to do. Probably like, I don't know, scythe build could be fun. Katanas. You never know. Yeah, Miyazaki was in the chat, dude. Taking notes. Yeah, it really sucks though, because I think I'm pretty sure that Darkening Greatsword could stagger Margit and Morgott in 2 hits, maybe 2 hits in like an R1 or something, on both New Game cycles, and it can't do that anymore. I need the physic now, the poise physic. It is a shame, but it happens. I should just simply get this run so that I have something today that was exciting and not falling down an elevator shaft. Also, Phoebe, I didn't get your joke. I think it was you who said your run was shafted. I didn't actually get that until like 2 minutes ago. That was pretty good. I don't know if it was you or XZ, but that was good. I guess this way I can test Tornado, Black Flame Tornado on Patch's Spear on New Game Plus 2. Although I don't even go to Fort Farrell on New Game Plus 2, so I don't know. I could try it on New Game 1, but the problem is I'd have to do it really late since I wouldn't have Black Flame Tornado yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it as the flail. Because New Game 3 would be excessive, I feel like. Because I can at least use the runes from it, but New Game 3, the runes would be pointless. It would just be for the incantation. Got Morgott hitless. Different weapon. Yeah, that's how Morgott goes, you know. He just gets staggered so easily. But he's still a tricky boss, so that is good for you. But yeah, some weapons just destroy him, and some weapons just have a hard time with him. I cannot believe I did that, dude. I fell down the elevator shaft. the lag was too powerful. Caused my brain to lag also. Yeah, it would have been pretty cool to do a different build for each new game cycle, but that would be a lot of leveling up for hitless, and it would extend the runtime. So that's the main reason I didn't do it. And honestly, if I really wanted to, I could have just done sorceries the whole time, but I wanted to use Darkmoon Greatsword since I've never used it before. It's just a little bit unfortunate that it has problems with Radagon and Elden Beast, so I just use Slicer and Spiral Shard on Radagon and Elden Beast on every cycle. But I really wanted to use Greatsword. This is definitely a run I would consider doing in a casual playthrough, I guess. Just doing it for fun though. Because it has been a lot of fun, and honestly the collection part of it really isn't that bad. Because most of the stuff is just on the way. It's probably fine. I would like to be a bit closer to the edge, but I don't want to fall either. I will say though, I am getting really consistent with getting him off the ledge on the first hit, which has been really nice. I talked about it a bit earlier, but his body just teleports when you riposte him. I don't know why, it's so weird, but makes it a lot easier. I'm very fortunate. I've never actually been hit by that beetle. I know he can hit you. He can just roll into you, but never been hit by him. And I know a lot of people get the, I think it's a Somber 6 on the way to Forbidden Lands on that really big beetle. I've never gotten that Somber 6. That one is so scary to me. Even with range, I don't want to get it. But I usually get my Somber Stones in, like, before that point. The only reason you would really want to get that one for an any percent or something is if you're doing multiple weapons. Or, I mean, for like a bigger run, not an any percent. Another like pretty negative thing about the sorcery runs though is I have to go to carry a mana on all of them, and I'm gonna have PTSD there now, but I really don't like that place because It's pretty laggy usually for me. I think a big part of it is the rain, but also I just really do not like the arrows. Yeah, I will probably get the upper level grace every single time now. I'm not gonna lie. And I really don't need to come down here, but I just want this rune pickup. But then I have to wait for this guy to de-aggro. What is that? Romzo button? Oh, I've hopped in his stream a couple times before. I remember he was doing I think it was pots only, maybe? Like just a casual run or like a challenge run, I guess. I don't know if he finished it though. I'm assuming he did. I was gonna do that at one point, but the biggest problem with that run is you just don't really have enough pots. Maybe now with the DLC you would, but having 30 pots and that's all you can use is pretty rough. Cozy vibes. Yeah, they definitely do. I don't really watch a ton of streams, which is kind of sad because a lot of my friends do stream. But I don't know what it is. I have so much trouble watching a stream. I don't know why, but streams are just difficult. Cut down. I'll take some of your stream watching time for you. If that makes you feel better. They're nice to do, like I guess I like watching streams, but I mostly lurk in them, and it feels bad if I'm like lurking in a stream and doing homework or something, because I'm not really watching at that point. I'm just focusing on homework, and it's like, why am I even here, right? Like, I'm not watching the stream, but I want to support the person, but I'm not really interacting or anything, which is kind of sad. But I guess you're still supporting them by being there, so that part is nice. Yeah, that too, actually. I definitely feel that a little bit as well. Not so much anymore, but I definitely used to feel like that a lot more. And I just don't wake up as early as I used to, so I miss a lot of stream times. Just because, like, different time zones, you know? Like, I know you were streaming, I don't remember when it was, Phoebe, but you were streaming not too long ago, and I saw the notification on my phone, and I wasn't able to make it in time because I just woke up really late. And part of that is a time zone difference, and part of it is I just have a bad sleep schedule right now. Little wombo combo, I guess. Need to level up.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
You in general, not you specifically. Yeah, no, I definitely get that. Like, if people enjoy this stream and... Oh, I almost messed up big time right there. Like, if people are enjoying the stream and they just want to sit and chat and not say anything, like, it's perfectly fine. You definitely don't feel pressure to say anything. But, yeah, I guess it is nice to hear that people enjoy lurking. I try and chat here and there, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Slept in too much. Yeah, that's my problem is a lot of times I wake up, like today I woke up at 11 I think, and I turn off my alarm and I lay there and I'm like, man, this bed is so warm and cozy. I can cuddle with my girlfriend right here. Like, why would I ever get up? And then I just go back to sleep. Five minutes and then leave. I like that, Phoebe. Thanks for the lurk, XZ, and thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate that. I will try and be careful of elevator shafts. Yeah, some streams I definitely am more active in, whereas some I just prefer lurking. I think part of it is just how much I know about the game, because I usually lurk more in Bloodborne streams that I do happen to watch, just because I don't really know anything about that game. But then, even for like Witty playing Dark Souls 3 recently, I typically just lurk, because I don't really know a whole lot about Dark Souls 3. And then for Elden Ring, I can be more chatty, since I know a lot more about this game. Lurk all the time, everywhere. Or just all the time, yeah. Yeah, me too, me too. I typically do that. Where am I going, by the way? Yeah, sometimes lurking is just easier, though, to be honest. Less stressful. Yeah, I think that would have hit me if I was right there. Maybe I should make, well, actually, I think I have like an exclamation point lurk command, but maybe I should make a regular one. But I don't know. See, then the problem with that is what if the bot gets spammed too much because people just say lurk casually? Please don't fall off. But yeah, a lot of times I just lurk and I do like schoolwork or I'm eating or something like that. I probably should grab this mushroom again. Just so I don't have to farm as many later. Assuming that I make it to the later. Which I probably should, as long as I don't mess up Radon again. Or Loretta, either. Yeah, I can't believe I missed Loretta so badly on the last run. I don't think any of the bubbles hit her. Hopefully I won't get stabbed in the back this time either. I think the two kukris in this room really make a big difference. But yeah, I might try waiting for the beetle to get unstaggered first. Like I hit him and then wait for him to start moving and then hit him again. And then I can kind of look at the room and see what the claymen are doing. I might do a full run of this also. I think I've only done one full run before, maybe two. So might just do a full run to get some extra practice in. So I think I threw it at this pillar last time. Oh, like that Layman right there is gonna cause me some problems probably. Just throw it here. Uh-oh. This should kill him, I think. Yeah, that was a lot better. I should probably sneak in further and then throw it at that first pillar so that they all hear it, because a lot of the ones in the back just didn't hear that one. Now I really wish there was a way to get down to the recipe from here, but I just don't think there is. So I'm not gonna worry about it. The strat I came up with should be fine. But I mean, if that strat fails, I'm toast. And honestly, maybe for Elden Beast, I should get the 4% sorcery talisman, because that would boost our damage a little bit on him, which would make that fight a little bit easier. Should be fine with the jellyfish shield, but if I wanted to play it safe, I could go get that. Oh yeah, and I think this guy saw me last time I was here also, when I was on the second ladder. Oh yeah, he for sure saw me, dude. I waited a little longer though, but yeah, he's definitely not happy about me being here. But it probably won't matter. Like, surely he can't come all the way over here. Oh, dude, he is pissed, man. Yeah, I don't think he can get up here though, so it's fine. Yeah, he's not a happy camper, dude. Okay, nice. We can go back here now. Yeah, that's funny. I don't actually think I can go fast enough where he doesn't aggro me, but I don't think he can get up there, so it's fine. It's funny seeing him like angrily climb down the ladder though. Make it night again for Liurnia setup. Need to be a little careful with the firebomb guys in this fort though. Because the last one can potentially hit me if I'm not careful when I go back down. I wonder if I could kill them with the bubble, actually. I never really tried that, but I don't know. That could probably work if I was really worried about it. I don't think I need this grace at any point, so I can skip it for now. Surely that guy's not just gonna stand there, dude. Weird. I did have that guy throw a firebomb through the doorway and hit me once. I really have no idea how he did it, but he did. Yeah, I think that's everything here. I got both halves. Bloody Slash. I don't think I need Unseen Form on this run. I can't remember if I got it or not, but I don't think I did. So, just need to do Crystallians next after the Deathbird. Pretty much Liurnia setup and then Bernal, and then just Crystallians Avatar. Nox Duo. Which usually... So usually for this strat with the Nox Duo, I hit one and he input reads the cast, and so he stops running at me, which lets me charge the second one for free. But when I used Night Comment earlier, I did a tap on him and then a full charged one, and they obviously can't input read Night Comment, but usually when they get hit, they stop being aggressive and they kind of like passively walk around. But he kept walking at me, which was really scary. So I think most likely this strat is not 100% safe, and there's a really small chance that he just keeps sprinting at me. Although maybe not, since he input reads this one. I don't know. I don't even need the that talisman over there. And maybe I should have grabbed Sword Seal, actually, just in case I don't have enough strength. I can still use the Jellyfish Shield, because I am going to need that for Elden Beast, I think. If I want to 100% script him, which I don't even know if that's really a 100% script. And I think it is, but I think there's a chance that some of those bubbles on the 5th cast miss and he doesn't stagger. But I guess we'll find out if we make it there. I don't really want to use soap on the deathbird either. Just seems wrong. And I'll probably do a full run of this even if I get hit, because it's good practice, I think. I guess I'll just grab the jellyfish shield after. I don't know. Fire giant maybe? I don't know. I wish I had routed that in because that would be a really nice increase to our damage, which we don't really need, but more damage, more gooder. Because unlike Fire Giant, Jellyfish Shield wouldn't really matter, but on Godskin Duo, if we use Jellyfish Shield, we probably have too much damage. I feel like Godric and Godefroy wouldn't matter. Blue Loretta wouldn't matter. Morgott, it might matter, but probably not. I'm gonna hit like over here this time. I think that's a good spot. That was clearly not the best spot because that guy's kind of walking further down. Oh, and I probably don't even need to grab this Somber 4 actually, because I can get the one in the lake in Caelid, because I run right across that one. And honestly, on this run, I probably should just use Unseen Form. It's probably a lot easier, because I can buy Somber 1, 2, and 3, I guess. I guess I'd pick up a 3, even though it's a little bit out of the way. And then I can pick up 4 and 5 in Caelid, 6 and 7 in the sewers, 8 and 9 in Dragon Barrow. And that would be a little more efficient, and then Unseen Form would probably be faster than getting Gambit, but I'm just gonna use Gambit for now since that's what I've been using. I guess the biggest problem with getting the jellyfish shield though is that I just don't really have the strength right now since this class has so little strength. So I would need to get like, I guess really only 10, so really only 2 levels maybe. But that's just to one-hand, which I would rather not have to one-hand. I guess we'll use soap here, it's whatever. I think I should just cast 4 maybe? Actually no, I agreed for an extra one here because he's gonna turn into that one. He actually didn't turn into it at all, but... Wow, dude, that's 1 cycle of spells. This is slower than Rock Sling, I think, but it is more damage than Rock Sling. Probably just because I'm getting more casts off. Because I think they both do about 700. This should be enough to kill him. There we go.
Hello. It's rather my mistress. I was a could I ask?
Oh, you know, I guess I go to Volcano Manor for the frog helmet also, which I probably don't need it. Like I could probably make do without it, but I just have it in for now, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
What are you trying to start? Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
And maybe the Avatar won't do Golden Lands like 8 times in a row. I think he only did it like 3 or 4, but hopefully he won't do that this time. I was really worried when I was going back in on Torrent that he was gonna recast it.
Please stop, brave tarnished. You will only
And I was just gonna have to sit there and
this barrier.
wait for him to reset or something.
Please. Thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please.
Nova, thanks for the hydrate. I saw something, but I didn't know what it was. Yeah, gotta stay hydrated. I have this really bad habit that's probably gonna come back to bite me later, but I usually before bed is when I realize like, oh, I'm actually kind of thirsty. Just drink a bunch of water right before bed. And when I get older, I'm gonna have to like wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, which is gonna suck. And also, yeah, that's it. You do that too, Phoebe? It's probably so bad, but I keep doing it. It probably wakes me up a little bit also, drinking so much water. But I mean, that's what I do for now. I think it's because I have mouthwash and my mouthwash like dries out my mouth or something.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you.
I can finish your water. Sorry, let me yeah, you go back to that, my bad. Didn't mean to call you out like that. You know, I kind of wonder how this run would look on all great runes. Actually, I have to do Renala, never mind. Alert and finish my water. Sorry to interrupt you like that. Didn't mean to. Um, here we go. I'm not gonna use soap on Bernal, dude. He's not worthy of soap. Should only need 2, but I'll cast a 3rd one just in case. Yeah, I think I could actually do Crystalline Duo right now. Oh, actually, no, I don't have stealth, so I cannot. I don't know, I think an all bosses run with this would be really funny. Probably just casual though. But I think there's a lot of really, really good kills you could get off actually. Because I mean, you can pretty much set up any boss, I would imagine, with this spell and just destroy them. The only ones that might be tricky are, like, I can see Melania being trickier for sure. Moog, you might have some issues on Blood of Blood mode, maybe. Placidusax probably gives you trouble. NPCs are probably going to be a bit tricky, but like, other than that, if you can stealth a boss, or if they're in the open world, like, you should have them easy peasy. There really shouldn't be any problems with it. I think it'd be fun just like setting up all these boss kills and just watching them explode as soon as they spawn or something. But an all bosses run with this would take a really long time, so I'm definitely gonna do casual sorceries only at some point, like all bosses plus DLC probably, or at least all remembrances plus DLC plus Bale. So I don't know, I'm gonna do that at some point. I'll probably use this one a little bit on that just because it's funny and I like using it. But the biggest problem with that is some of the sorceries in the DLC are pretty mid from what I've heard and seen. I know that Impenetrable Thorns is pretty much the best one and they really nerfed it, so I don't really think it's very viable anywhere. For hitless at least, for casual maybe, but I'd have to look and see. Oh yeah, triple glint blades. That's that one's pretty good actually. I forgot about that one. Yeah, triple glint blades are good. I think massive putrescence is okay if you use it like the Cannon of Haima. Just meant for long range, you know, not really good against bosses. So I think that one's pretty solid. And microcasm, whatever that one is called, I think is also pretty solid. What's up, G King? Yeah, I got hit on Radon. I just didn't expect him to do an attack in phase 2, and he did. Yeah, hopefully I got this. Hopefully. How have you been, man? It's been a while, dude. Yeah, the other issue though is Radagon. Radagon and Elden Beast are a little bit tricky, most likely. I can one cycle him, but it's not super likely. because I don't get Somber 7, so I don't have enough damage at that point. Oh yeah, Phoebe, the glintstone nails are pretty good too. I haven't seen as many people use them, but they're pretty good. Dying to Bale on RL 1+0. Yeah, Bale is I spent a while on Bale, dude. He was really hard to kill. Yeah, learning the kills at +0 is a really good way to learn the bosses. I need to do that for the DLC, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I did do the quest line on my second playthrough, because I went back on a second playthrough to get achievements and weapons, or not achievements, but quests and weapons I had missed. And that was one of the ones I really enjoyed doing. It was a lot of fun. But I do need to learn Bale more for sure. I know the bosses. I know Mesmer really well, and I know Romana pretty well. Other than that, I don't know the bosses super well. Like, I could probably kill most of them within 10 attempts or so, but I just didn't learn them super well. Oh, I also know Gaius really well. He's a lot of fun.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. If I will
Shockwave, Wave of Fire, and the Aftershock. That one you just have to have good rolls. It's really hard, but you can roll through all of that stuff. It's just really tricky. It helps. If you're doing RL 1+0, you're already going to get one shot, so I would recommend getting the Talisman of all Crucibles, because that one would definitely help you roll through it, because the rolls are pretty tricky, and that would give you more frames to roll through.
I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps will you join YX rise with us? And now you the drawing room, but be sure.
When to roll for the last one? Yeah, yeah, I don't know exactly the timing on it or like visual cues because I haven't played the DLC enough, but I do know that Talisman of all Crucibles I highly recommend. It would really help you. But yeah, I mean, that one's just a tricky one. You just have to learn the timing on it or like learn some visual cue for it, which I know isn't very helpful, but that's about all I can give you. I just haven't played it enough to know. When I was killing him, I only rolled through it a couple of times too. Like I did not get it very much. No talisman slots. You could give up, or you could you could go get your talisman slots, dude. That would probably be your best choice of action. That's really funny. I would say get some talisman slots and just throw that one on 5th. Oh. Yeah, that would that would be a problem. Yeah, I don't know what talismans you're using, but I promise you that one is really good. I think it would help, but again, I haven't played the DLC enough to know for sure. I imagine it would though. Yeah, other than that, I don't know. I mean, you could maybe, I don't know if it's still in his history, but you could watch some of Gino's practice kills against whatever on the ground. Are you talking about the first one, the fire breath, or the last one with the explosion? Stream died. Are you serious? That would be quite tragic if it did. Are you serious? Okay, it's back. Okay. I just reloaded in the page, so I don't know what happened. I guess if it's back, though, that's good. Yeah, I think I've been having that problem recently, but I don't know what it is because my internet is fine here. Like at my old apartment, my internet was really bad. So a lot of times my stream just had a lot of issues because of that. But at this apartment, my internet's fine. I don't know why it'd be dying like that. I'll just blame Twitch, even if it's not Twitch. I actually had him get out of this the other day, so maybe I shouldn't have cast Gambit and everything there, but it's probably fine. Okay, I think that should all kill him. No way, bro. I was not prepared for that attack at all, actually. I was just not prepared for that overhead crystal at all. I guess I can always hide behind that statue. I didn't actually think about that until just now, but it's good to know. What the hell? Stream elements? Having some trouble, I see. Yeah, I guess my stream did just like entirely die. Oh well, I guess. It's back now. Reopen the stream. Interesting. That's a little scary, but I don't know. Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do if that happens, right? Like, I don't know if it's something on my end or Twitch's end or what, but I went really early there also. I'm lucky that didn't burn me. Welcome back, Woody. Stream died. That was it. Unless you're talking about on the achievements run, and I fell down an elevator shaft. My game got really laggy. I think that misses actually. Or not. My game got really laggy on Loretta, so I warped back, and then I forgot about the elevator shaft. So I'm always getting the upper manor grace now because of that. And I decided to do bubble bath instead. What's up, Michael? How's it going, dude? Yeah, so like I've never had to warp back from Loretta before. Like every time I've gone to Loretta, I've just killed her. So that's just something I've never had to think about before, and I am probably just always going to get the upper manor grace now because of that. So unfortunate, but it happens. No thanks, Michael. I'm good. I appreciate the offer though. Oh, I don't have magic tier yet. Nothing really went wrong, Witty. It's just that my game started lagging really, really badly. So I had to bone out. Like it was like 5 FPS, so I had to leave. Or I didn't bone out, I just traveled out. And then yeah, I just fell down the elevator shaft. Which is really funny, but it sucks, you know? Stagger? Here we go. No, I wasn't even looking back to make sure I didn't get shot. I think I was reading chat or something. I just didn't think about it. I tried to fast travel out too, and I was really, really close to making it, but not quite. Yeah, blame XZ. Witty, you gotta know this, dude. It's never the streamer's fault. It's always chat's fault. Yeah, I tried to fast travel out, but I was just like a second late, so. But I'm not too torn up about it. Like it's whatever. Tomorrow I'll get it. Surely. Oh. Oh. I set up red feather there, but I didn't even have red feather because I didn't get the frog helmet. Oh well, that's fine. So yeah, I might do some more practice today. Probably not though, because I feel pretty good about all achievements, and I'll just go for it tomorrow. And see what happens, I guess. Disrespect the frog. I meant no disrespect. Oh shoot, I didn't make sleep pots. Mispronouncing, my bad. the Forg helmet. I probably shouldn't have jumped there, to be honest, but oh well. Yeah, the problem is I need Great Oracular Bubble to get the helmet. So I only get 3 less arcane than I need instead of 4. So it's not like perfectly efficient, but I mean it's close enough. You sure it's textbook witty? I did forget the sleep pots. I feel like that was messed up. I don't really like that path either, to be honest. It really sketches me out because I'm pretty sure those guys have like a poison bomb they can throw, right? So that's why I don't like it, but other than that, like it's a really nice path. You even get a +3 rune on it or something. With stealth at least. I don't know about no stealth. Might be too risky. Should be everything I need, I think. I did not like how close that guy was getting. I wanted to make sure the first one died though, but I didn't need to be that careful about it. Should be everything. I think I can just go through bosses now. For now, I guess. Textbook loose pick up. Okay, that is not textbook. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about sorcery, G King, is there's so much setup, especially on the all achievements one, and it gets really old really quick. So also, I don't think I really need this Terra Magica cast here because it doesn't actually do me any good. Maybe I'll cast it anyway. Never know. Hope I didn't miss. Nice. Yeah, this chat's really nice, dude. I really like this spell. Lamenter plus 0 sounds horrible, dude. Actually, just horrible. I really need to go to the bathroom in a second. I'll do it right before Godric, I think. Yeah, phase 2 Bale is... I had a lot of trouble with phase 2. Once I kind of learned phase 1, I kind of got it a little bit. But yeah, phase 2 just killed me. Especially the fire breath. I don't think the fire breath actually bounces in that fight. I could be wrong. I think he just aims it in a weird way. Like he aims it to your left or right instead of directly at you. I'm not really sure on that, but it doesn't really seem like it bounces like Godric's fire or something like that. Bounces? Okay. It just doesn't really look the same, but I can imagine it bouncing, yeah. Okay, off walls too, that is horrible. I mean, I guess that kind of adds up with their fire they usually have. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, you guys. Elden Ring is worse, really. I wonder if it's because there's like a lot of extra garbage on the ground that like it can bounce off of really easily. Yeah, it's probably that Bale is more common. Also, his breath is. Yeah, part of it. Yeah, that was one of my things with Bale is like his fire just kind of like randomly shot out sometimes. And I was like, what the hell is this? I messed up. I don't have enough to drink. And that popped instantly. Oh. Okay, I know I said I messed up, but that was pretty good actually. Because he still got hit by that explosion.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, I guess fighting close would be good. Because you wouldn't get as many deflects. And there's probably still ways to get decent punishes close up. Yeah, thanks, Woody. I'm surprised that explosion still hit him there, but it sure did. Yeah, I had an interesting way of fighting Bale. I used Piercing Fang on the Great Katana with Frost Infusion, which was really good. I really liked it. And let me get a lot of punishes on his head, which was nice. But I'm sure there are way better punishes than what I was doing. I don't think I leveled up before that fight either. Not that a level really would have changed anything, but... I need to go grab some more mushrooms also. And hopefully I don't miss Godefroy this time. I just need to not have stealth active, I think, and that'll help a lot. Yeah, I think when I fought him the other day, I only hit one bubble on him, so I basically just had to fight him the whole time, which it was a really long fight, so as long as I don't miss, it should be okay. But if I do, it's pretty rough. I think this run would be pretty fun to do all great runes on, but the only issue is Renala, because you could just fight Melania. It's not great, obviously, but it's not that bad either. But Renala would be a big problem for sure. I don't know what you would do about her. Unless you punch the kids or something. Like, that's the only way I really see that going maybe okay. Oh my gosh. I guess I usually buy that key. I think it's only 5k, which is unfortunate, but I can at least buy it. And if not, I guess I can go to Volcano Manor. I'm still gonna need to go get the other Starlight Shard and the Amber Starlight Shard also. Can't forget about those. I also think I said 81 is the max strength I need, so, or intelligence, because 99 minus 10 from physic is 89 minus 5, it's 84 minus 3 is 81. So 81 intelligence, then I need 24 mind, and then I can get strength for the jellyfish shield. But if I don't have enough strength, like, it's kind of bad. I might choose Knight's Cavalry at that point. If I'm like one level short or something. I think I usually use these flowers, maybe? Maybe these, because it's not a straight angle on him. Did not like those rocks over there. Brother, no way. You just rolled out of that, dude. That should probably kill him, I think. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think I ran out of Terra Magica again. But oh well. Happens. For quite often actually I run out of Terra Magica. Yeah, he's not actually invulnerable during the wind attack. I don't know why, but I think the wind attack like makes projectiles bounce off, but I've never had that happen with the bubbles. He always just tanks them. Which is weird, but I'm not going to complain about him dying, so. Yeah, and it's not like that's kind of the best I got right now, because I do really need that icon, the talisman Godfrey icon. It's really, really strong on this build, but the biggest problem is just we don't have enough damage to just get a quick kill on him, so I just have to fight him. But I feel pretty comfy on Godfrey, Godric, Godefroy, both of them. But this one doesn't have the fire breath in phase 2, so he's safer to kill. My distance PB, by the way, is actually Horalu. I don't know how it got to Radon. I did get hit by Radon last time, but yeah, PB1 distance is Horalu. I need to go get some more soap also. I think I only need one more for Radon, so maybe I'll go grab one and then farm up a little bit more. Or since I got two, I'll go get one more. I don't know if Arcane... I know Arcane increases item drop, but I don't know if it increases the chance of getting 2 melted mushrooms versus 1 or something like that. I'm gonna assume it does though, since I just got two times. I'll take it. 3 in a row, dude. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice, because soap is only 2 mushrooms. Okay, there we go. Maybe Arcane does increase the chance of getting something like that. Oh, I jumped too far. Kind of wish I got no skill on this run, but I just don't pick it up anywhere or like buy it at any point. Maybe I should though, because I don't know why. I just like holding the torch out. It's like a comfort blanket, having the torch. You're kidding, dude. I think the distance messes that up. I'm just gonna bone out, dude. I mean, it probably wouldn't have made a huge difference, but I use that spot on the ground. So when he recasts like that, it kind of ruins things. And wasting my fucking soap, dude. Radon's in Caledon. It's a smelly place. He's scared of the soap. I think there's only like 6k runes also, right? It's not that bad. It always sucks throwing away runes on this run, but I mean, it's whatever. It's probably safer to just spawn out there and redo this setup. And not jump down the elevator shaft also. That's a big key part. Yeah, better than getting hit. True. If I lost 2 runs today to elevator shafts, I don't know what I would do, man. Delete my Twitch channel and never play this game again. Well, I don't have enough soap, never mind. I was gonna say, if this goes well, I'll have enough soap to get some Morgoth, but that's not true, because it's just not a true statement. I would have. He cooperated the first time. He's gonna do it again. Oh my... Dude, this fucking guy, man, like... He rarely ever does this stuff, and twice in a row, wasting all of my soap, bro. What is this? I never bun out of Radon, because, like, you just fight him. Like, it doesn't matter what run you're doing, you just fight him. He's pretty simple. And then just... Like, this is the only one where the setup really matters. Twice in a row. And I need to remember the elevator shaft again. I can't fall down. Oh my gosh, man. I'm just gonna send the elevator shaft up this time. Or the elevator. Because if I prepare for failure next time, then it's gonna work. It's just how it works every time. There we go, finally, dude. Can't remember how many I do. Probably like 4, 5, I don't know. 4. Yeah, we'll do 4. There we go. See, I told you, if you just set up for failure, he's gonna cooperate perfectly. Like every single time. It's just how the game works. Yeah, and Radana's not distance PB. My distance is actually Horaloo, but I don't know what happened. It just saved the wrong thing at some point.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
The other unfortunate thing about this run, though, is I only use Red Feather, so I have to set up Red Feather for every little thing. Which is unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal either. It's just a little bit of a hassle. Especially because I can't really get seppuku. Maybe I can. I'll try, but I don't think I can. We'll see. Just cast some bubbles and see what happens. Yeah, that's also true. At least like with this starter class, like the FP usage isn't too bad because I usually have enough to cast however much I need for Red Feather and then Golden Bough and Terra Magica, and then I refill FP. I'm full FP. So it's not too bad, but sometimes it is annoying, yeah. Especially because once you get Godric's Great Rune, you can wield most weapons. That you can put Red Feather on that you would even grab. Yeah, I think I remember usually because I'm so used to doing the like physic buff refill FP fight. Just like ingrained in my muscle memory from doing so many runs. Yeah, that would cause some problems for sure. I've definitely forgotten it before, but I think at this point, just after doing this for so long, I just muscle memory now. RL1 hitless Malekith. Oh, dude, that is brutal. They'll forget to buff into Catastrophe. Yeah, dude, I don't know why, but the like no FP or like casting a wrong spell or something, it always looks so funny. Your character just like stands there wiggling their staff or their seal or whatever, and they're just like scratching their head, and you're like, dude, I know you can't cast a spell. I didn't mean to push the button like this. Just please let me go. Yeah, the animation is, it takes like forever. Oh my gosh, 1 golden seed again. Yeah, my girlfriend's first playthrough of Elden Ring, which Elden Ring was her first Souls game, by the way. She was doing a sorcery build, and it was so funny. Every time she didn't have enough FP to cast a spell, it was so funny, dude. Just sending her like fighting DTS or something, and she's trying to cast like Comet or whatever. And her character's just standing there. She gets smacked. Is every time. It's so funny. Horrible, but it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like 30 seconds. You just like, dude, come on, bro. I know you can't cast. Just move on. It's so funny. I don't even know what the animation in the other Souls games is because I never really did sorcery builds in those, but I don't know if it's new or not. If it is new, they need to keep it because it is so funny. Yeah, probably tilting too, but it's funny. It's more funny when it's not you, to be honest. Like, you're not the one looking at your character, looking at the staff. I don't know. They should make more funny animations like that. Oh, dude, my hairs are tickling my nose. I did have red feather. I wasn't sure if that would be enough or not. Please, bubble. No. Come on, please walk into these, dude. You are so obnoxious. Finally. Holy shit, dude. Was my damage worse there? I don't even know. Hey, dude, the little bubbles they're really, really good close up, but I don't know DTS quite well enough to want to be that close to him, you know? That was pretty scary, but oh well. Like, I should have had enough damage to kill him there. Yeah, you probably could, G-King. I would imagine you can. Yeah, why was my damage kind of bad there? I don't know. Oh well. Maybe I should get the Somber 6 in Volcano Manor and just swap to +6 now, because I think that would be a little better. But yeah, he should die in like 5 bubbles, so I'm surprised he didn't die there. And see, that's just another one of those bosses that I just don't know the punish windows very well on, so it's just a little sketchy. Yeah, some of them I swear were gonna hit him and then they just didn't, so I don't know what was up with that. I think they just fizzled out right as they got to him, but it still felt very, I still felt very scammed, for sure. I don't know, maybe my intelligence is just a little lower or something. Oh boy, dude. Oh boy. Oh, I'm probably, my achievements are reset, so I'm gonna be getting achievements when I kill like Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Burning the Tree, Malekith, everything. That's funny. I was also considering not getting that grace, so I'm really glad I did now. But yeah, I'll reset my achievements tomorrow and do all achievements again tomorrow and see what happens. Like, I really, theoretically, I should just be able to get it. But, you know, today, I've never had that experience happen to me, so that's kind of new, but should have been more careful of the elevator shaft anyway, I think. Renala, like, I'll do Renala and Estelle more, but, like, those are really the big points in the run that are difficult. It's just those two. And that's kind of how a lot of these kills are, is like, I just have to be prepared for the bubbles, the script with the bubbles to not work and just have to fight them a little. That one less so, because that should have killed him. Like, my damage was just low there, I think, but I mean, it is what it is. I was a little bit ready anyway, because the kill was kind of close anyway. I need to go get more mushrooms also. I'll upgrade the staff first and then mushrooms. But yeah, I guess I could go get the 6 in Volcano Manor and then switch to that staff, which will give me a little more damage here. Or I could also get the like 4% sorcery staff and use that here and instead of Marika's Scar Seal, because that would be a little more damage also. I think the biggest thing about this run is I just have to make sure I'm setting up the exact same every single time, and it can't be like, oh, I was about right here, like this will work, because sometimes it just won't. Yeah, Capital should be pretty simple. Golden Godfrey, if the script messes up on him, like, I'm not too worried about him. But Morgott should be fine, and then Blue Loretta, I just need to not mess that up like I did Tuesday. So that was for sure pretty rough on Tuesday when I did that. No, this is just all, just any percent. I do Loretta for Magic Scorpion Charm. Yeah, it sucks, but quest lines, sorcery, the two go hand in hand, unfortunately. They like actually do really go hand in hand, because like I don't think I've ever done a sorcery run where I didn't have to do quest line. You're just always gonna have to do it. There's no way that sleeps him. Oh my gosh. Dude, the lobsters must have like 5 sleep resist.
No matter how you.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess I forgot to go buy the somber stones. Whoops. Yeah, I should have all of them. I should have 2 4s also, which is kind of weird, but I guess I don't need to pick up the first one I got. It'll be faster to avoid it. Or skip it, I guess.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
Okay. Let me level up and then mushrooms and then I'll go through the rest of the capital. I do feel like I have less intelligence here than I should, but oh well. Like this would be a run where I would want to use some golden foul feet for some extra runes. It's not like my requirements are really high or anything. I would like to get more than I do, you know? Like 24 mind is optimal. 15 strength is optimal. 81 intelligence, you know? That's 2 soap. Maybe I'll just stop at 2. Or I'll get one more for Blue Loretta and then I'll do Fire Giant. More farming for him. But I have to end on an even number, so if I get 2 here, I'm going to go until I get 1. Or I'll just get 1 here. I'm going to do it one more time though. Because I think it'd be better to have one for Fire Giant, so I don't have to run all the way to him and then do farming. So I should have 1 for everything up until Fire Giant. And I only need 5 more after that. 6 actually, because I want to do one before Radagon, and then I want to do one after Elden Beast too. I think I am gonna get this Grace too. Just in case I aim badly on Golden Godfrey or something. Because that happened last time and I had to fight him a little. So try and avoid that at least. And I need to not insta-bone out of Morgott either, because that'll for sure get me killed. Yeah, he is kind of awkward to fight from range, but the bubble casts are fast enough melee that I can get them off. It's just... it's a bit scary, but yeah. Yeah, I really don't like fighting Golden Godfrey from range. I did it in my Beastjaw only run, and I really just... I'm not a fan at all. That one's too low. Oh, dude, one of them missed again. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured it'd go with something like that. Yeah, I keep missing that first one, I think. Which is just a bit awkward. And I probably should have saved those runes that I got earlier, actually, because I'm gonna have to bone out of this, so it would have been nice to be able to get exactly what levels I wanted. Or as close as I could, you know? Because I have this one... Oh, I didn't use soap. Oh, shit, dude. Crap. Run invalid. It's because it's not my hotbar, that's why. See, I'm gonna like, should I wait here for him to do spear stuff? I guess not. Because if I start the bone out and then he throws something, I'm toast. Yeah. Yeah, I do. No, I'm just kidding. It's not invalid. It's fine. It'd be a shame if it wasn't valid. I don't even know if this is like a valid run to submit, to be completely honest. Like, I don't know if like doing a sorcery only class specifically is valid or not. I think it is. I think someone asked about that once, but like I'm just not 100% sure if it is. It probably is. Because it could just be classified as sorcery only, even though I'm doing only bubble sorceries. Or like carry and slicer only. Could be classified as sorcery only, but it's like, it's not really the same, you know? Yeah, that run would be really fun, G King. I've been tempted to try it as well, but I just haven't gotten around to it. But that would be a really, really fun run. Yeah, I'm gonna submit it most likely, but if they reject it, like, I don't really care that much. It's not that big of a deal. This run is just for fun.
And become my purpose, so I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I to let my share them with me? Your thought.
First run without summons. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, I don't know, summons aren't in the other Souls games, which is why I think a lot of the, like, OG Souls players, I guess, like the veterans, are like, oh, summons are bad, don't use summons. But at the same time, Elden Ring is different. It's a really hard game, and there's nothing wrong with using summons, you know? Like, if you want to use summons, go for it. They're in the game to be used, so... You know, saying you're, like, supposed to or not supposed to use them is kind of dumb. Personally, I don't really like using them in general, but if you want to use summons, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot harder to learn the bosses, but the thing is, a lot of people who are newer to Souls games don't really care about that. They just want to kill the boss for the gratification, I guess, of killing the boss. It doesn't matter, like, if they know the boss or not, you know? Summons only no hit? I really want to do that, G King, but I have no idea if it's even possible, because, like, I did do Mimic only, right? And it got through the whole game by itself, but I had to kill a couple things here and there to make him survive. And like, one of the things I did was kill Bernal in Farum Azula, so you get the parry tool, and I used the parry on Malekith because he could not kill Malekith, dude. Mimic got destroyed every single time. So it might be possible, but I really don't know, to be honest. And another thing about that run is, if it is even possible, it's based on RNG, so... Mostly summons? Yeah, because there's some bosses, like I also killed the Deathbird in Limgrave. Like, you can't use summons on that, and you can't use summons on Bernal either, which is why I had to, so... Someone dies. I think the biggest problem with that is you could just get a +0 summon and then they die immediately and then you just fight the boss. I don't know if summons health is based on your own health or if it's based on the level of the summon. I honestly have no idea. Because if it's based on the summon's level, then you just level intelligence or something. Yeah, Mimic specifically, sorry. Because obviously other summons, yes, it would be based on the level. Might be both. Interesting. That's a run that I'll take a look at some point for sure. I think that'd be a fun challenge. The only problem is that it's probably going to be a lot of RNG. Based on boss RNG and Mimic RNG, but I think a sorcery roll would be pretty good for that, unfortunately, since I've been doing a lot of sorcery. But yeah, like, I think sorcery would be good for that. Partially summon level or fully? Okay, that's good though. That would be good. That makes it easier for sure. Oh, this is the wrong spot, by the way. Okay, I need to get it together. If this kill goes badly, I deserve it at this point. I think that's probably fine. Oh, yeah, that was pretty fine. Yeah, summons only would be fun, but really the biggest problems are just RNG based on mimics and whatever. No, Terra Magica only, as far as I know, which I don't really know that much about it to be completely fair, but as far as I know, it only gives you the boosted damage if you're in it when the damage hits. So if you cast and then you leave it and then it hits, it doesn't do damage, but if you cast and then get in Terra Magica and hit, it does the bonus damage. I don't even think I need it there, but yeah. That kill. Well, we're already at really high levels, so I might not even need it there, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I think part of it is her landing, her like landing animation. It puts her in the bubble, so she just gets exploded.
Intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I thought, but I require. I anticipate.
Yes, I don't know what since I asked. I reside in...
Oh, I need to get the second Starlight Shard also.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again, the Carrion Eye.
It's looking pretty good so far. I'm happy with how things are going for now. I think there's also a golem over here during the day, but I don't think he's here during the night. I don't really know for sure, but I'm pretty sure there is one. I didn't even know that this Starlight Shard was here. I just googled the Starlight Shard locations to see which one was closest. And that one just happens to be the closest. Unless I went for Knight's Cavalry cheese, which then there's one over there that's closer, but I don't do that anymore for the most part. Oh, I didn't talk to Gideon either. Forgot to do that. I remembered in my last run though.
not really. Perhaps I'd like you to... Even you. Now I shall... Fine. I expect...
And Syllabus is so weird, dude. It's like, yeah, I got this potion for you. You gotta give it to this person. Now I will give you the potion. Like, bro, come on, dude. You don't have to tell me. I obviously read your dialogue. I know what you're giving me.
There's no...
Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Just such a weird line to me.
Then I am known as a tarnished.
True. Yeah, I don't know. He's just jealous, dude. It's fine.
The round table. You go and sit. Just tell him despite knowing his inevitable.
Yeah, I could show up with like Millennia's head or something. He'd be like, yeah, I don't know, man. You're kind of a noob. Better be careful. Yeah, I hate Gideon. He's just so rude. Because he's like, yeah, this is the round told. It's safe here, you know, like, you're fine to chill here. It's whatever. But just know your place, garbage. You're a noob. I'm the guy in charge. Like, you better watch out. It's like, those are the first two lines, and they're just completely opposites. I was like, what the hell's your deal, man? Oh yeah, I 100% agree, G King. I 100% agree. It's annoying having to get him to move every time. Like, I don't want to talk to him anyway.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it.
Stealing my moves. True.
Fine, and you trick. I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Yeah, exactly. You're free to let your guard down, but also I want you to know you're hot garbage and you mean nothing. Like, okay, dude, dang. I know you're jealous, but calm down. Yeah, he might be stealing my moves, but he's not gonna see it coming when I blast him in the back with some bubbles. That didn't sound so good either. Oh yeah, that dude, G-King. Yeah, you're fine here, but I'm gonna send my assassin after you and you won't be fine then, but, you know, I'm not gonna tell you that. He's so messed up.
How's the thing of it?
What a fucker, dude. Yeah, that would be crazy if there was some sort of punishment if Insha actually got away with killing you. Not being able to go to the Haligtree would be so sad, but... yeah, there should be something that happens, you know? It'd be cool. More quest lines? Oh, that'd be funny. It would be cool though if like... okay, I was about to say it'd be cool, but maybe not. Like, what if Insha turned into an optional boss somehow if you lost the fight? But then the problem with that is if you lose the fight, you have to lose the fight for Hitless to fight that boss, you know?
You're proving I've not.
Does that make sense?
It will which I employed. Just then I rather with that and even the bliss. Goodness to think, yes, yeah, please.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool if they had more places where if you die it, like, something changes. Because a lot of times, and I understand why they do this, but a lot of times if you die, it feels like you should be punished for dying there. And of course, like, I don't think they would really do that because that would kind of suck, especially if you're new to Souls games or like you don't know what you're doing. But I think it'd be really interesting, you know? Kind of like how with Gideon, his moveset changes with different bosses you killed. I really like that idea. I think it's pretty poorly executed here because Gideon sucks, obviously, but like I like that idea of like what you complete changes a certain boss. I think that's really cool, and they should experiment with it more. Same for the moose, actually, the regal ancestor spirit, because whichever group of animals dies, it gets an extra move based on which animal dies. And like, it's a really cool idea. I really like it, but you know, it's just moose kind of lame. So, but that part of him is really cool. So I definitely think they should experiment with that more, and experiment with dying in certain instances in quest lines, like Inch's quest line. I think that'd be cool thing to mess around with in their next game. Yeah, Gideon could have been so cool, but he's so garbage. I don't know, just like Gideon could have been so much better. Like he could have summoned something, you know, that fights you and has different moves based on what he summons, or what you've killed, I mean. I don't know, Gideon's just so bad. Turn into Rykard in the Millennia? Okay, that might be a little bit overkill, but probably would have been cooler than what they did, to be honest. So yeah, you fought these 3 really hard bosses already? Well, here you go, have them again, dude. Good luck. It would have been really cool though. Oh yeah, I thought that was really cool too, G King. The like mid-phase swap. I still like, everybody loves Dancing Lion. Like most hitless runners are like, dude, Dancing Lion's so good, I love that boss. And I just like, I haven't really practiced him much, but I don't know, his moveset doesn't really click with me. Like I'm kind of getting it the more I fight him, but it's just, I don't know, something about it just throws me off. He's probably gonna be one of the ones I struggle with a lot. Him in Rolana, because my FPS is so bad in Rolana's arena. Yeah, I don't know, just the way he moves really throws me off, I think. Yeah, that Mister's great. That's true. I think it's just the way he moves is weird to me, and it really throws me off. I think Messimer is my favorite from the DLC though. I'm a huge fan of Messimer. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, G King. I'm pretty sure you can get the Knight's Cavalry there to fall off and die. I think there's a way to cheese him. I think it's really inconsistent, but I think it's possible. Always go right and right into the branch. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the branch, I guess. The reason I don't go left though is because there's some traps on the ground, so I always stick right there. I think the traps are in that first bush. So it might just be that you like jump over it or just skip it somehow. I don't know. But yeah, I stepped on them when I was routing my all bosses run, because I stepped in that bush and I ended up stepping on a trap. There's also some traps on the path I took, because I took a different path since it's nighttime. Yeah, there's some traps on the left side before the Knight's Cavalry. Yeah, Messemer, I really, really liked Messemer. I thought he was really cool. Rolana is also really cool. I just have not practiced her anywhere near as much because if it's raining in that arena, my FPS is already so bad, but her arena renders both Shadow Altus and the Graveside plane. So I get horrible frames in there. It's just so bad. So I really have a lot of trouble fighting her because I just have really bad lag. I need to do some low damage kills though to learn them better because her moveset I think I kind of got, like I have a good idea of it. It's really hard to practice because FPS, but she seems really cool and like she would be a lot of fun. I just haven't spent the time learning her yet. I can imagine it was though. Was very difficult. I need to do low damage kills like that. Cause yeah, low damage kills are just no doubt the best way to learn bosses. I might do like a deathless playthrough of the DLC or something one day. We'll see. I also should pay more attention to the Elden Ring Discord, because I bet there's a lot of people who post like nice tricks there, tips and tricks or whatever, and I just haven't been keeping up with it much recently, mostly because I was avoiding spoilers and now I'm just haven't been checking it, but I should. Yeah, that's another thing, is low health is good because it forces you to not take hits. That's also, that grace I just got is another one I always like getting because if you like miss the drop on this bridge or something, you can fast travel and you don't have to reset very far. I did see that in any percent I verified once. I think it was a sorcery run, but that guy, he didn't get that grace and then he fell off the bridge and he had to run back pretty far. It's pretty sad. I think he might have missed that jump, maybe. I don't remember what happened, but he fell off. Oh man, we're actually really close to finishing this run up. I didn't even realize it. We have like 5 bosses left, I think. 4? 6? Whatever. It's pretty quick though, because we're almost at Fire Giant, and then Gods can do a Malekith right there, and then you have the 3 in Ashen Capital. True, yeah. Definitely much quicker than that, Witty. I think this run is like... Okay, well, I was going to say 2.5 hours, but I guess it's a bit longer than that, so 2:45 maybe. Still not a short run, really, but definitely a lot shorter, for sure. Okay, should be everything I need, I think. Gonna need to get more soap in a minute though. I'll probably just get enough for the rest of the run. Yeah, so I think I need to Terra Magica and then refill FP. Or actually, I remember I tested this last time, but I don't remember how much FP it was. But, oh well. Oh, that fire was really close. He should have staggered after an extra hit there, but... oh well. Yeah, I think that happened last time I did this, actually. He staggered one hit early, which was weird. I'm worried I'm not going to be able to get enough strength and FP before I need it, because I still need a decent amount of levels. Because I need 81 intelligence and then 24 mind. Oh shoot, I don't know if that 24 mind was a level or if it was looking at my stats. I guess I can go check. I'm gonna go look at that real quick though. Give me just a second. I just don't remember if it was 24 level or 24 overall stat. So yeah, give me just a second here. Just want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. I think it was this one. No, it was not this one. It was this one, okay. How much? I need to look. That's not actually a hit. It's just skipping ahead in a video, by the way. .24 level. Okay, well that's kind of awkward. I didn't get hit. That's just me skipping ahead in the YouTube video, by the way. Yeah, so I need 24 mind as a level, not as a stat, which sucks. Just straight up, it sucks. Made it to farm, yep. So I need Godskin to Malekith, Gideon, Horley, Radabeast, and the one for after Radabeast. So I need 6 soap in total. I have what? 2? So I need 4 more, which is 8 mushrooms. Yeah, Godskin do is pretty free. Even, honestly, even Malekith should be free. Everything should be free until Radabeast. That's the hardest boss in the run. But for Malekith, I don't know if I want to cast a little bubble or a big bubble in phase 2. It might not even matter. For Lu, if it goes well, it should be 100% scripted, so... How much stuff did I say I needed? Yeah, it's a pretty nice script, so... Gods can duo, Malekith, Gideon, Horlu, Radabeast, 1 for after Radabeast. So 6 total. Need 1 more. Maybe I just don't do anything for phase 2 Malekith except for jump backwards. I don't know. I really don't know. I want to do what I did the first time, which I think I cast the little bubbles, but I don't know how the timing on that works out, so... I can't imagine it's super close timing or anything.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Maybe I should get the extra rune and farm that I don't normally get. The like Hero's Rune 2 or whatever. I might just grab all the runes I can here just to make sure I get the levels I need. Because I'm thinking it's going to be kind of close. Because I know still need some strength and some mind. Maybe I kill the farm dragon also. That's blocking the somber 10 for some extra money too. I've been doing that on like the only 2 runs I actually did, but may as well do it. Just because, like, why not? It's funny and it's consistent so far and free money. I think there's another rune out to the left, but I'm not gonna grab that. Because I don't know if it triggers that other guy up there to do his path. I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna leave it be. I don't know. I feel good about this run, but I don't think I practiced Radagon Elden Beast enough to feel great. So feel good, just not great. Really tight. Yeah, I kind of figured that attack was like I don't know for sure if it is or not. I kind of assumed so, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, one more Gambit Cash should put me in Red Feather. Raptor in the Mist, that's funny. I mean, that Asha board does have a lot of frames on it and stuff, so kind of makes sense. Yeah, I figured that'd be enough damage for that. Yeah, we got the one cycle. Oh, that was kind of close, actually. Yeah, it's pretty tricky to one cycle them, but honestly, I feel like most sorceries, or like most sorcery builds can. Like this one can one cycle them. Dark Moon Greatsword can. I did it on all of the new game cycles too. I got the one cycle, and then Parry Slicer can. Like sorcery is just really strong, so really fun. Also very strong, but very fun. I think I'm gonna make it night here and go ahead and go get the jellyfish shield real quick. So 81, and then I need 24 mind, and then I have to get 15 strength immediately after. I mean, that's just kind of sketchy, dude. Getting that much strength. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough. We'll see. The all achievements build I have also can it can one cycle Radon really easily, but I don't remember when it was, but I killed him before he even slammed his swords in the ground the other day. It was crazy. Carrion Slicer is so good. This really scares me, I'm gonna be honest. Surely it's fine, but okay. Shield acquired. Alrighty. I don't remember how close I was for this, but it probably doesn't really matter. Dude, holy shit, the guy gives 32,000 runes? Oh my god. I knew he was gonna give a decent bit, and I want those levels, but holy crap, I did not know it was that much. That guy just gave me another level before Malekith. Holy crap. That's pretty good, man. I knew it was good. I did not know it was that good. He alone did not give me the level, but plus the runes I have did. Wow, that's crazy. Rather have this guy not aggro me as well. Yeah, pro strat right there. If you're just short on runes, kill the dragon. Ansper no hits? I don't know. I don't think so, G King, but I'm not 100% sure. But I imagine no. Be the first. Go for it, dude. I think there's probably a cheese you could find over there for that guy. Like, most likely, but I just don't know what it is. I'm sure there is one, though. Unsheath. Yeah, you might be able to. I really don't like Unsheath on NPCs. Like, it's good for them, but it's not guaranteed in most situations, so. kind of depends, I guess, on the NPC. R1+0, I imagine Ansper is really nice. If you're wanting to do like, if you want to submit your run to Team Hitless, no, you cannot do that. But if you don't care about submitting your run, then yeah, that's fine. Dang, dude, some of those bubble casts missed pretty badly. In phase 2. But I mean, it's fine. Yeah, you could submit it as a regular run if you wanted, for sure. It just wouldn't be considered like Ansper Rapier only. Yeah, I do like that kill though on Malekith. It's really nice. So the bubbles just line up perfectly. Guess I don't need sleep pots anymore. Okay, 24 mind. So now we just need strength. We need 6 levels from Orlu and Gideon in total. I'm also about to have ads run in 5 minutes. I'm sorry, like Twitch makes us run ads. I'm just gonna let the ads roll, I think. Or no, you know what? I'll snooze them. It's fine. I still have a lot of snoozes, so I'll go ahead and snooze them for the rest of this run. Also, if anyone can put me in on pace in Team Hills, that'd be pretty cool, but if not, it's fine, because I still think I'm going to get hit to Radagon, Elden Beast. That's what my hunch is telling me.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. Man cannot kill a god.
Yeah, dude, if that guy was spying on me, he would have seen that coming for sure. He saw what I did to Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. He should have known better. True. Yeah, you're gaming over there, dude. Yeah, I assume Bale can rot and poison. Well, I know he can poison, but I assumed he could rot. Oh shoot, isn't there like a 20k in Ashen Capital somewhere? I'm gonna go grab that for one more level here, squeeze it out. Yeah, for Bale, I don't think I ever got a bleed proc on him, but I did get frost on him, which was pretty nice. That was my build in the playthrough. I love the Great Katana so much, so I just had a frost build with it. Piercing Fang on Great Katana. I don't know where exactly the roof is, Woody, but I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah, that's the way to go if you're doing R1+0 for sure. It's like back here somewhere, right? Easy. Yeah, like it's still not an easy run, you know. If you wanted it to be insanely difficult, sure, like don't use status, but I think that's kind of one of the bigger points of doing a run like that is being able to use status. R10 no Scadu or Shadow, yeah, true. Very fair, very fair. Okay, I kind of want to make sure, like it's too late now, but I want to make sure I have enough casts for Horaloo because it's the same FP cost if you charge it or uncharge it, right? I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so I will do 5 charges or 5, I think. I just want to make sure I have enough FP for this because if I don't, I need to be aware of it at least. So 5 of those. That's phase 2. Cast this in phase 2. He staggers, casts another one, and if he has 1 HP, it's enough to kill him. Perfect. We're ready. Oh, he didn't see me because of Gambit. I have to go get more soap, dude. Okay, whoops. My bad. This is taking much longer than I expected now, all of a sudden. Soap makes the bubbles go easier, Woody. Makes them fly easier. Thanks for the good luck, XZ. Yeah, the soap doesn't do anything. It's just, it's funny. That's all. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of just a meme run, so. Meme run, I need the meme soap. The soap is just a meme, G King. That's all it is. I need Gambit to wear off, dude. Quicker. There we go. IRL soap. Yeah, I don't know about that one. One of them missed, dude. Uh-oh. Okay, simple.
Thy strength befits the
Yeah, so what soap actually does, if you have like blood on your character, it cleans the blood off. But it also, if you like roll in poison or rot and you get that little rot or poison buildup, then it also clears that off of you. Yeah, rub a dub dub, get wrecked. True. Yeah, Torrent and Elden Beast, I haven't really tested it much, but it seems like it's handy in some cases. So that's about all I know. Again, if I get hit here, it's fine. I'm not really that torn up about it. It'd be cool to get a run today, but it is what it is, you know, happens. Drum soft bait, yeah, that's fair. There we go, dude. There we fucking go, man. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, Witty, you got it for all my like 20 YouTube watchers. Yeah, clean run, dude. Clean run. Joined on the last hit. Thanks, Psycho. What's up, dude? Pineapple, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, Torrent for the win, actually, because you don't actually have time to get the 5 bubble casts off if you don't use Torrent. So, Torrent for the win. Yeah, man. Yeah, first run died to lag in Loretta's arena, warping out and falling down the elevator shaft in the all achievements run. And I swapped to this one and easy win, I guess. Not pineapple. What am I supposed to say then? PWN, I just assumed pineapple, my bad. Power apple. I don't know. I guess that's what I get for assuming. Bro, my hands are like shaking right now. Apples is fine. Okay, I can manage that.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, dude, my hands are really shaky over here. That I was really worried about Radagon, but
Of how a
I feel
tarnished
good enough about him.
became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog.
Yeah, man.
The
GG's on the
lands
bubbles, I
between.
guess. Got some achievements in there as well. It's pretty cool.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Man, dude, that felt good. That felt really good. That was a fun run. There's another achievement for beating the game. Yeah, dude, that was a fun one. Yeah, the naked frog. Sorry, that naked Borg helm. Yeah, that was a fun one. It was not too bad. Really just came down to Radagon. Almost 3 hours, but it's pretty good. I like that one. I'm gonna go ahead and raid though. I'm very hungry right now. I'm just gonna raid, who should I even raid? I could raid V-Sweat. He's doing bingo practice, which is really fun to watch. Yeah, thank you guys for being here today. I had a lot of fun with this run. It was really not that bad. Just had to stop trolling myself, I guess. Yeah, I will be back with all achievements tomorrow. I hope you sleep well, XZ. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with all achievements. Hopefully that's gonna go better tomorrow than it has the past couple days. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.